I would never play such a subpar game. Never. Okay, I'm here. Was watching Buddy do speedrun. He's on the run. He's on a good run. Oh, I'm such a loser for the mines, dude. Can't get enough of this shit. Why did it get so warm in California all of a sudden, dude? Thought this was supposed to be spring. Feeling like mini summer out here. You see, growing up, I always remembered spring as like nice weather. Not this like weird, dry, humid heat that we have. So gross outside. All right, but anyway, it's Tuesday. We're getting started here. Started a little bit early the stream, but we're getting into it just right on time. Yeah, we'll get your stupid soul blade, buddy, whatever. Today is the day. They call this Kasami Bracer Tuesday, dude. This will forever be known as Kasami Bracer Tuesday. Or a Guido 75 Tuesday, you know. Get that too. Kasami Bracer yourself. I really want it. I mean, there's other things I could be. What the heck is that? There's other things I could be farming, but I want the Kasami Bracer more than anything right now. I got the luminous field. I got a better armor. Now I need a better shield. I think right now the luminous field is actually the best thing I could get for myself. Like for everything that I'm willing to or that I'm able to really farm out. I can't really reliably farm Del Depth right now. That's where the aura field comes from. Bro, why are you shooting me point blank? You guys got like a weird vendetta against me or something? That was messed up. I wonder if Gafoe spam would be better here. So I'm gonna get rocked a bit. Maybe. I can more easily spam Gafoe here than... Because I'm going to get knocked out of the animation. It's not an instant knockdown for these guys. It does slightly more damage, I guess. Okay, I mean, that worked. Also cost a little less. New strat unlocked, dude? Okay, I still gotta use Raphoe on these though. Zon to 28 and Zon 30 or 29. Huh. Okay. I don't know why that happens. Always something with these guys. Very nice. But yeah, we were watching Vera do some speedruns a bit. Or, you know, doing a speedrun a bit. I will never not be amazed. I can't do that. The more I watch it, the more I'm like, yeah, no, that's... I'm too... not casual, per se, but I'm too, like... carefree. My brain just doesn't work like that. My brain just doesn't like keep track of like map layouts, doesn't keep track of what I need, what would be better, what is optimal for lower levels. I'm more what's optimal for the maximum level than I would be for what's optimal for lower levels. So if you give me, that's why I think I would be better at like a time attack more than like a proper speed run. Bro, you didn't go anywhere. Oh, my first confusion. Love that. But yeah, my brain just doesn't work like that. I wish it did. I wish I could play optimally at low levels. And it's not just like playing, like speedrunning for PSO isn't just like optimal at playing low levels. It's just like overall knowing your limits at said low levels. And that is kind of like where my brain checks out. And if I were to do something like a speed run for PSO, it would be a long learning. Basically, I would have to relearn the game from a different mindset. Why are you critting me? I really have to wait a long time when they drop. Yeah, we'll check them out. Fine. Garbage. That's okay. There's no trap here? Oh. I always thought there was. Wow. Didn't expect that to kill. Oh, good thing. See that 800? That was huge. Come back. Okay, so there's definitely a trap here. There it is. And there's one in the other corner that I landed on. Dang it, why'd you have to drop a weapon? Okay. It does look like we will get another level today. As far as getting 2 levels, maybe we'll get 2 levels. Just have to see. Let's go this way. We could get 2 levels today. We could. Hey, what are you doing? Stop. Stop it. What the heck? Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Antidote, tri-fluid. Ooh, dry and dye-fluid. Ooh. I should really stick to normal, and heavy. I keep trying to... I keep thinking I can get a normal, heavy in. I can't. I'm still just a Uniworld. Nothing's changed. Nice critical. Love that. Nice. Let's go demo comment, why not? Where you going, dude? I love when they're acting like they're gonna go somewhere and they just stay in one place. I'm like, alright, buddy. Sinos are so weird. Just AI behavior wise, they're just so weird. No, shift the D-band. Why would you do this? What are they healing? They're like healing. You can see they heal something over there. They're not... Are they traps? Wait, they are traps. They're healing traps. Wait, I never noticed that. I never go anywhere outside of the center of the room, so I just kind of forgot there were traps over there. And I always see them healing something off to the side. I'm like, what are they healing? Ooh, that was almost triple. Triple. Let me kill you. Oops. Not full starved and actually re-equip my mag. Okay, there we go. Okay, wait a minute. We're actually fighting through the confused. We love that. Not, you know, very well, but... That must have really messed me up. Okay. We're done. Give me 1 second. That's not exactly who I wanted to target, but it's... What do we have? Masetta? Yeah, okay. Masetta? Oh. We take those. We do. You're getting fed on PD. Fortunately, you don't get ad slots in Ultimate, but that's okay. Who needs no... You don't need no stinking ad drops. Who needs them? Ow! We can actually turn PDs into ad drop or ad slots too, so if we really needed them. But we'll just easy, just get drops that have 4 slots. You know, you never need it. Never need ad slots again. No. If only that were the case. I always found it funny that the rares drop with no slots. I mean, it makes perfect sense. Like everything else drops with no slots or 2 slots or whatever they... I mean, you could also... What the hell? You could also get like a 4 slot frame. But it's just funny. Wait, what was that? Oh, okay, I thought that was like 60,000 negative. I was like, huh? But something was ad plus non-existing. Yeah, I figured. I figured they would be in the Dreamcast versions, but they weren't. A lot of quality of life went into version 3, that's for sure. We can think of version 3 as the quality of life update. No. Ah, the guy always gets a little late. Gotta give him time. There's always that one that's just a little late to the party. That guy can't decide if he wants to jump or not. Uh-oh. Oh, hi. I thought I was being sneaky. This is a cluster buck and a half. I'm telling you, it's the cannabins, man. They are the worst. They make everything so much more complicated than it needs to be. Oh, hi. Divinity barrier. Why? Why? You were perfectly normal. You were in a perfectly valid position for me to debuff you. And you just said, nah, I'm not getting debuffed. Well, we're getting Magna Eula. Very well. Oh, the Sinow buffed them. I'm like, why are they only taking 100 damage? Sinows do that. They buff things. Quit buffing them. Weird hitbox. I almost had enough time. Another luminous field would be kind of cool. Just to compare. I mean, I could calculate myself. I'm too lazy to do math. I'll just look at another one. If orange numbers, means it's better. Easy. Oh, I don't need to do that. All right. Yeah, go ahead and slap me. Why did you stop attacking? We don't need teleport. Almost. Whoa, okay. Go ahead and weave the line between the traps. Whoops. Yeah, there's no escaping that. There we go. We got there in the end. You know, unbuffed, we don't do that bad of damage. Kind of surprised. Whoa, I unpaused too soon. Yeah. Yeah, that was my fault for thinking I could beat that. Another disco. One of these is bound to be good, right? No way the game would give me 2 subpar weapons. And it did. And not just 2, but 4. Oh, okay, we're using this now. That's cool. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we'll preemptively buff here. Let me through. The Sinow Reds just buffing these guys is throwing me off. That's okay. Can I make it? No. No, I can't. That guy's dead. Laser. Don't need it. Anything of use? Nope. My least favorite room is this room here. It's just so... I think my problem with it is it's just so spread out compared to all the other rooms in the mines. Even the longer rooms, like the one we were just in, it doesn't bug me as bad. But this one, for some reason, is just... No. Imagine. Out of curiosity, I'll see. Okay. If we can make that like 45 hit to 50 hit Summit Moon, why not? Well, not us personally, because we can't actually make it, but oops. We got dye fluid, Resta. I like the cannabin rings because it's like a little loot pile afterwards. I'm a little loot goblin. Any game I play that has loot, you best believe I'm in there. Digging through the hordes of garbage. You should just see my Diablo 2 stash. It's just filled with useless stuff that I'll probably never use, but hey, maybe. You never know. Oh, I need... don't forget. Okay, that's all I wanted to do. Am I safe? Barely. I'm barely safe there. Those guys weren't safe. None of those guys got my Zulur. This is not the best place to be right now. Oh well. Surely I'll be fine, right? Yeah, we're fine. All right, no drops right now, but we have one more blue. You can burn up useless rares for PCs. Yeah, I remember when I first heard about that, and we were doing that for a while. I remember I was like, what's stopping people from duping stuff and then burning it up? And he's like, I think at the time he said nothing. And I'm like, huh. I never did that, obviously, but it's just one of those interesting things. But yeah, that's one of the things that makes Silver Ant unique. Is they have the photon crystals, which aren't a new thing to PSO, like at all. I believe photon crystals were either in the files before or they came out with Blue Burst. And it's like, I knew about photon crystals is what I'm trying to say, but like I had no idea that he would port them to GameCube. Because Ives is real big into the, or he was at one point real big into the Ephinia forums. He would always answer questions and help people out. But yeah, I forgot there is a cap. That's something he said. He said you technically could do that, but there is a cap. But yeah, you have to do the super ultimate difficulty, which is, I mean, it's fine. The reason why it's fine is because I play a Newman most of the time, a faux Newman, and the he actually made it where the enemies have proper resistances in ultimate to make it easier for forces. So it makes things slightly easier as a force. And you can pretty much solo them if you really wanted to. The only like hard thing to overcome is the sheer amount of TP you're going to be using. Well, like things in the ruins have insane resistances to a lot of text. And I mean like the sorcerers have crazy immunities. The bringers have crazy immunities. So he kind of balanced that out a bit. Especially in the ruins. The one that I like to do the most is the Halloween horror quest during Halloween. Now, the Halloween horror quest during Christmas, obviously. One of the easiest roll-ups we've ever done. Wow. All right, let's see what kind of goodies we got. Random Vulcan, a ray gun. We'll take the trap vision. Sorry, I'm sneezing. Okay. Wait, did we check this one already? Yeah, we did. Okay. Garbage. But yeah, that was that was a really easy roll up. We're almost at 100,000 Maseta. That's huge. Now it's time to die and lose it all. I would be really surprised if I happen to die twice in a row. Actually, 3 times because I have 2 escape dolls. Back to raft. Love that. I love being slowed. Oh my god! Stop it! Perma slowed forever. Hey, we'll take that. Get 2 hands, yeah, literally. Oh my. Where's my cure flow? $30 caliber, dude. Just plain vanilla natty caliber. Yes. I'm not even buff, bro. What am I doing? What am I even doing, man? That's crazy. Your boy's losing it. All right. The homies. I wonder if I wonder how far I could get if I just spam tech. Probably not very. Well, I wouldn't say I've gotten no drops. I've gotten photon drops. But I've gotten no rare drops that we need. No new drops. Do photon drops count? Heyo. I hate cannabins, dude. So what was that delayed fall? Heck yeah, dude. Curious. Brother, I have been slowed so many times already. I've only been in my second room here. Okay, third room, but still. Please stop slowing me, man. Oh, I didn't restock. That's okay. Who needs it? Yeah. Genuinely contemplating bringing a cure slow, or if I find, I don't even know if I find a cure slow. I know I got every other cure unit, including poison. Really, dude? I just got pushed in and then slowly slid out of the lasers. Lasers are so weird. Oh, there's 2 clubs? Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, both bad. Both not something that I would do. Okay, stop picking up mine materials, please. Yep, there it is. Was waiting for that. Hey. Did that guy just slide towards me while he was invisible? I can do that? I've never seen that. Okay, we can kill these. We can kill these Sinow Reds in peace. Okay. We can kill these Sinow Reds in peace now. Why did you not get debuffed, sir? What is happening? Quit healing traps. At least he's showing me where the traps are, so I guess that helps. So I guess thank you for that one, Sinow. This is the run of clubs, apparently. Stop it. Let me kill you. I do kind of wish I had something like a flowing sword 3084. That would be cool. Make use of the TP. Take the die fluid. Now what's going on with all the clubs? Great. There's been so many clubs already. It's the run of being slowed and getting nothing but clubs. We love that. Oh no. Nice. That was almost really bad, me shifting through my windows. Oh, okay, yeah, Farla it is. No Resta, only Farla. Wow, love that. Love seeing that. Big fat goose egg. Bro, I'm telling you, what is this? What is with these clubs, man? This guy? Looking good. No. General power plus plus, love that. The band. And it is good. Nice. Oh, I didn't even check it yet. No! It's got all the wrong stats on it. They're supposed to be hitting there. Wow, leveled up on the Sinow. Level 1, 2, 3. Just like that. There should be a null resist. Completely nullifies your resistances. Just completely flatlines them, zeroed out. A die grinder. No. We will be selling that probably. Oh, what is this? We already have one of those. There's just not enough discos in my life right now. Needs to be more. Brave Man. Untech discos. I want all the discos in my life right now. No, that, well, no. We don't need a TD revival, please. Give me a quick second to let these dogs out. Okay, sorry. Dogs are always a hassle trying to get them out. Those ones are. Well, it's like our third PP revival, so that's cool, I guess. Make sure and rebuff before we go in there. Top off our health a little bit. And we just slap until they drop. Like that. Perfect. Way to drop nothing to no reds. Wow. That. Just pick everything up that we can. All right. Might as well check them all. Nothing and nothing. Alright, what do we get? What? You can give me more than that. Wow. No photon drop this time? Come on, game, please. Oh, a mag. What color? I'm gonna say blue. It's a violet. Kind of blue. Whoa. Oh, that technically hit me. I was like, wait, you gonna shoot another one? Yeah, I knew my shifter was running out. I shifted D-band. Ah, I tried. I tried to avoid it. It didn't work. Okay, I gotta remember to restock for this run. Running a little low on stuff. Primarily dive fluids. We need to keep our dive fluids up. Ah, crap! I did the wrong thing. What do I have here? Stop it. We love Gapoe. Worth it. That is 50 hit. Might actually be decent. Ah. Really? What? How does that Sinow not have any debuffs on him? What the heck? Oh, right, the mag I picked up. I'm like, what is that sound? Why is that? Why is that sound going off? Yeah, might as well just see what this is, this arms. Maybe it'll be good for another character or something. Gosh darn it. What the heck? Nice. Oh, what happened? I thought that guy was gonna hit me. Uh-oh. Night power plus nope. Ah, if this was, if I didn't have to take that extra step to walk. Alright. That was kind of a cluster, but we're fine. That was certainly a mess. Anything of value? Nope. Yeah, we'll take the Trimate. Sure. Stop. Grab 26. Nope. Pass. Oh, I missed a button. I think it was this. For a second, I was like, what the heck? And I remembered, you have to step on the button. If this quest didn't have a bunch of Sinnoh Reds in the Mines 2, I would just do the Mines 1. But it really does just have a bunch of Sinnoh Reds, so... And because we need both of them, I'm just gonna keep going through the, Mines 2 as well. Otherwise, I would just reset after the last room in Mines 1. It would be a lot shorter and we get more runs in. I mean, I still might do that. Because we still get Sinnoh Reds in the first area. It's not like we don't get any Sinnoh Reds in Mines 1. There's just a bunch more in Mines 2. Also considering that we don't really need Baranzas anymore or Dub Chicks at all. That might actually be the play. Now that I think about it. Again, the only thing keeping me from doing just the Mines 1 is just how many Sinnoh Blues there are. Or Sinnoh Reds. But my Agito 75 is still 18,000 drop rate, so... Like I said, though, it would be faster just to run Mines 1. But maybe I'll just start doing that. Oh, okay. I was full ready to die there. I was ready to go out with the Gladius in my hand. Okay. Glad that didn't kill me. Also, it's just good EXP for the boss too, but even then, we really don't need the boss. We don't need God HP anymore anyway. That's what I'm saying, dude. I want that Kasami Bracer. Huh? Oh, Raz 20. We do need that, yeah. Okay. No, don't stop. God. I'm just messing up on purpose, feels like. Okay. Picked up all this junk. Pick up more junk. Here we got Raz. We love Raz. Okay, get rid of that. For one. Oh. Oh, I just can't use it. Okay, well. For the sake of being able to use it, let's go get my mind mag. And I guess we can restock while we're here. Fine. Mind mag. Didn't I have another tech that I wanted to use? No, I don't. Alright, let's check out this, let's check out this arms, see what it is. If it's anything good, I'll probably keep it for another character. Devil arms, pass. Pass. Oh. Anything high hit? Absolutely nothing, dude. Love that. Got a full shop. That's huge. Well, semi-full. Not really a full shop. Okay. Yeah, I think for the rest of the day, we're just going to do Mines 1. If the Guido's going to drop, it's going to drop. If it's not, then it's not. But eventually, we'll have to come back and try to get the Agito anyway. And even then, that's still kind of like... It makes me still want to just do Mines 1. The thing is, too, though, there are still a lot of Sinnoh Blues just in Mines 2 alone as well, so I don't know. It's hard. Yeah, we're offline too, but we did go online to get the quest. Thankfully, we have our Wii to get online quests, or to download quests rather. I summoned both of them, or spawned both of them. Okay, very well. But yeah, if I didn't have my Wii, this would have been a completely different story here. Oops, excuse me. Because I am not spending $200+ for a broadband adapter right now. And I'm not using one of those sketchy third-party ones that people have been creating. There is a quest you can do that you can download. The Endless Nightmare 3, I believe? There's a Baranz at the very start in the first room that you can kill. And then reset for. Thankfully, I've already gotten my Baranz drop, so. But yeah, it would be nice if there was an offline quest with a lot of Baranzes. Yeah, and the thing is, like these are Sega original quests, so they're not like, these aren't like custom-made quests that people made, so that's why I'm more impartial to using them. If it was like some crazy custom quest that just had nothing but like Sinows or whatever, then I would be less likely to use that. Because yeah, there are some crazy custom quests out there. Oh, stop it. Gungnir, why do I have this? Drop. Yeah, no, I know. Wasn't taking it the wrong way. It was one of those things that I kind of struggled with myself when I first began the challenge, because initially I wasn't using any quest early on, mostly because I didn't need any quests, but it was definitely something that I struggled with. Oh, I don't need that yet. And the person that I'm kind of shadowing a bit with this challenge, he had done one years prior. Unfortunately, he didn't get a chance to finish, but he also used similar quests like this. He had a similar criteria where it's like, as long as it isn't anything super broken or super good, then he would allow himself to use it. And so that's kind of where my justification comes from as far as using what quest. That, and the Redria ID is a little bit unique in the sense that it has a lot of drops that would come from enemies that are not very abundant. So let's say, for example, the Melquake and Ultimate. We have our red sword. The Melquake isn't a very common enemy in regular offline play. And then you have things like the pan arms, which also just isn't very common at all. But I totally understand. I totally get the apprehension to using these types of quests. They definitely feel wrong. Don't get me wrong. I'm already going to be suffering with a lot of these drop rates, so I might as well alleviate some of my pain. I still have trouble. Like, I'm still going to have trouble finding a proper way to farm my Redria card, which is just the Grand Sorcerers in episode 2. So there's no like magic quest for episode 2, unfortunately. That has a bunch of sorcerers. Even then, I have to worry about the elevation bug that plagues episode 2 spaceship. Yeah, it's gonna be a rough one. And I have one episode 1 sorcerer drop, and then I have the episode 2 sorcerer drop. So it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be interesting. We got nothing and nothing. Made a quest where it's a room with 50 Sinow beasts that don't attack. Feel free to download it. Yeah, W. I got you. I'll download it right now. Oh, I need the ring. The ring. There's a few rough ones. We have the Psycho wand, which is from the episode 1 sorcerers, and then we have the Heaven Punisher, which is the... What is my Heaven Punisher again? Oh, the Sinow Zelly in episode 2, right. And then we have the red card. So we have a few Uber drop rates. They're 1 out of 200,000. So we'll see. It definitely felt weird doing my Hilda tours when I was farming my magic stone, Eritista, because we have because I have a quest. I have the Lost Sea Sword quest. And it definitely feels like, yeah, you're not supposed to do this offline. Even this quest, like I'll show it off after this. Even this quest, you're not technically supposed to do offline. Slushy Cat, how you doing today? Happy Tuesday to everybody. Ooh, where is it? There it is. Let's check it out. Gladius. Antipara, a photon dropper. Love that. A club. Not picking it up. A Diffluid. A Domate. Gladius. So it's the same one. What do we got? Oh, a caliber. What do you have? Your garbage. Okay, but yeah, so if we... Normally in this quest, that teleporter would take you back to Pioneer 2. Well, because we're offline, it doesn't do that. So it takes us here, and since this quest did not intend to have a caves map, or I'm sorry, a ruins map, this is what the ruins looks like. So this is what the ruins would look like if you started making a quest with like the base map. Quest makers have to put in like doors, they have to add the monsters, obviously they got to put the teleporters down. But yeah, as you can see, this quest was not meant for you to come to the ruins. So the game just kind of loads in a default ruins map that has nothing in it. You can see there's obviously... This is just how the map loads normally. So if you look, if we deload or unload... Can you unload it? Oh, I guess once it loads in, it's just loaded in. Okay, that's cool. So you saw it before. You could see like the purple hazy skybox back there. Once you load new area. But yeah, this is just a neat little side effect. There's still collision and stuff because it's still the map, but... And you can still telepipe out of it, but there's no portals, there's no... there's no doors, there's no enemies. There's another quest is actually offline. It's one of the story quests or side story quests. Letters from Lionel. That quest actually, cat just scratched me for some reason. That quest actually ends with like a walled off door where there's like rocks that have fallen, and you're technically not supposed to go past that. But if you're playing the non-plus version, you can use a glitch that allows you to teleport continuously, or to teleport. So what you do is you telepipe right facing the rock, and then you go back down, and if you're holding forward, you'll start glitching into the rocks because you're loading in before the rocks do. That's just how the game renders stuff. And so if you do that enough times, you'll finally glitch into the rock completely, and you can just walk right out the other side. And there's apparently a bunch of slimes that spawn in the rest of the map. So it's kind of neat that even with the map of the quest that was created, there's still a bunch of stuff outside the map that you can still explore, or outside of the intended play area. So that means that the developers of the quest made this quest and we're like, okay, this quest is already too long, let's just block it off. It's just funny that way. But I'm sure there's a bunch of other quests that are like that too. You know, we just can't get past the said barriers as easy. Okay, give me 1 second, I gotta let this cat out. I personally had never done that before. I read about it on one of the old blog posts. And that's something that I thought about doing because we do need to farm slimes eventually. We need a pipe for them for our Lavis cannon. But I kind of felt like I am playing on the plus version. It would feel really cheesy if I was like, okay, today we're going to be playing on the non-plus version because we want to cheat. So... See, that for me feels a little too cheesy. I don't know what I picked up. I didn't even read it. Especially since I've mostly been playing this on the plus version. It would be kind of silly for me to just like randomly swap between plus and non-plus just to farm and pipe for slimes. And it's not like that's the only quest that has slimes in it either, so it's like I'm not missing out on much there. There's just a lot of slimes in that quest, but and it was tempting once I heard about that. But I tried it on plus, and yeah, you can't. The telepipe glitch doesn't work as well, if at all. There is something I do want to try though on Gamecube. So there's a sort of a wrong warp that you can do in the ruins. I've never done it on Bluebird or on on Gamecube. I've only ever done it on Blueburst. But I am kind of curious if it works on Gamecube. It's the room just before Dark Falls, the big open room that you have to fight through. If you glitch yourself into one of the door frames, which isn't terribly hard to do, you can kind of walk outside of the map a little bit. But if you place a telepipe down, if you manage to be able to place a telepipe down, you can actually take the telepipe and it will like do this thing where it like flings your camera all the way back to the start of the map, because that's where your character will end up, because the game will try to put you on solid ground, and since it can't find solid ground, it'll just throw you back to the start of the map. And so your camera and your character are two different entities essentially, so you would have to, the camera has to like immediately catch up with your character. It's kind of weird. It's a weird interaction, but it is really neat to do. I also don't know if it's gonna like mess with the GameCube at all, so that's also kind of why I've never tried it on GameCube. But it is a fun little thing to do. I think I have a clip actually on my Twitch channel, or maybe I have it on my YouTube. Yeah, you know what? It probably got removed from Twitch, so it's probably on the YouTube only now. What made you choose GameCube for this? Just the vanilla aspect of it, just with like the pure, like there's nothing more pure about this than the GameCube version of the game. I could have gone back and, you know, done Dreamcast, but I don't have actual hardware for the Dreamcast, so I would have ended up on an emulator, and it would have kind of like defeated the purpose of feeling vanilla or feeling I guess traditional in a way. And I really, so initially I had started this challenge, or a challenge, with my Yellowbows character on Affinia Bluebird server. They had created a classic mode, which essentially turned the game into a GameCube. It turned the game into a GameCube port, so to speak, where the drop rates were all GameCube, the enemy rates were all GameCube. You know, there was no episode 4 weapons or items or enemies or anything like that. There was no TTF, there was no RT. And, you know, at first I was like, okay, that sounds interesting and stuff. But the more I played it, the more I was like, I just want to play GameCube. I really enjoy that GameCube experience. And it sounds silly, but even like the load times and the disk drive and stuff. That's why, like, I have my Wii and I could play an ISO of PSO. I didn't have to buy a copy of Plus. I have a modified or not modified, but a patched ISO. You know, but I really just like the disk drive feel. You can definitely tell with ISO between, or you can really tell between like the load times with ISO and disk. And I do have my GameCube, and I originally started this on GameCube itself, but I have since decided to not buy like I said earlier, the $300 broadband adapter, and just use the $20 Ethernet adapter for my Wii, my old school Wii. But still use the disc drive. And the only reason why I want internet connectivity is because I want to be able to play with the bug fix patch and the rare drop sound effects patch. So whenever I get a rare drop, a little notification will sound off in game, and it'll show a little red dot on the map. And I really enjoy having that. It helps me keep focus and pay attention, because I do find myself really going borderline just brain dead doing these runs like this. You just get into like a certain rhythm. Anyone who's ever done hard farms and hard farming knows that you just get into a certain rhythm with each wave or with each monster or whatever. Ooh, and luck mat. Like, a lot of it is just like muscle memory, and that's something that I really worry about when I'm piping for rare monsters, is I worry about that I'm gonna see a monster one day and I'm just gonna muscle memory pipe out by accident. And that's always a fear for me, because if anything is to show for my last few piping streams, it can take literal hours to see a rare monster. And you know, you're sitting there piping consistently, and you turn off your brain and you're just piping, and then you don't even think about it, and then you look and you realize, oh crap, that was a Pildator or a Millilly or a red slime, right? Gotta be, you can turn your brain off a little bit, but you gotta keep that fairly, you gotta keep it on just a little bit, right? Can't turn it off too much. And like I said, anyone that's ever farmed for any extended period of time would know. That being said, I need to be careful when I'm piping, because like I said, I am using a disk drive on the Wii, and that could burn out the disk drive pretty easily. And people can attest to that in chat that have already burned out their disk drives and have told me to be careful. So it's a risk and reward kind of situation. Kind of curious what this disc is. 30 hit isn't much, but it could be. It could be something. I have a 50 hit saucer in the bank that I could just use to make the rainbow baton. But I was kind of hoping for just a little more, maybe like 55 hit. I'm not going to see anything like super massive, big big time hit worthy things until I get into like the ruins and the seabeds, and by extension the towers. The towers is where I'll start seeing the level 30 text. The towers and the seabeds. The mines, you can get 50 plus, I think, but it's very, very rare. I mean, it's very rare in general, but just in the mines, it's going to be rarer to see anything like 80, 90 range. Which again, I'm not really looking for anything too big like that. Now, if it drops, it drops. I'm not going to complain. But if I can just get like a 65 or 60, 55 hit, I'll settle for that. Okay, let's tech these up real quick. Okay, let's see what we want. We want 45, 30, and 40. Okay. So let's first see the special. Storm pass. Okay, let's see the special. We want 35 on this one? Pass, okay. And 30, or this one's 35. Was this 40 or 45? No, this was 45, right? It was 45, right? Yeah, okay. We'll keep it. It is a Berserk ray gun, which is pretty decent. And it might be worth to use. I think it can go up to 45. I think it was a 35 base, right? Yeah. Unless it was a 25 base. But no, because it went down to 25, right? Or 20 base. It wouldn't go up to 40. Okay, yeah, so it's 35 base. It can only go 10 up or 10 down. And we want that 45. Unless it was just 40. Or 30, I mean. No, because I went... I don't know. I'm confused now. I could stop and look. Or I could just settle for 40. Alright, let's just look. What was it? It is 35. Okay. I wasn't crazy. Okay, so we do want 45. A little spam teching. There we go. And we even got the 40 machine. Not bad at all. Oh yeah, we gotta sell these too. We don't want these. Let's see. Obviously the red handgun's gonna have better flat damage. I guess we can just test it. We'll just see. This does have machine though. And Berserk special's only times 2 your normal attack damage, I think. Or no, your heavy attack damage. Yeah, we'll test it. We'll leave one of these guys alive and we'll just test it. So first, let's go. Okay, 523. Yeah. Yeah, we take some Berserk gank. Yeah. Yes. Undoubtedly, yes. Man, these guys are so hard to see where they end up when they're invisible. What? How did you not debuff? How did he not get debuffed? Draft 23. We love Draft 23. Oh. So I think we do keep the Berserk ray gun. But we only use it for special occasions. Like these guys. Yeah, I like that. Feels nice doing 700 damage. So if anything, we've gotten some pretty good normal weapons from the mines here. We got that 50 hit charge Vulcan, and then we got the 45 hit Berserk ray gun. I'd say that is a pretty big win. I'd say that's pretty big. So like I said, if anything, hey, at least we got some good weapons from it. Some good normal weapons. Oh, okay. Immediately humbled. Oops. I meant to go Vulcans. Yeah, I think critting for over 1,000 is pretty nice. Personally, I think that is nice. Not today, confused trap. Not today. Let's go right to left today. Hello. Oh, wait, what? I didn't. Okay. Fair enough. I think. Oh, that's not connections. I think what happened there is I got hit by the. I think I got hit by the guild chick and then the rockets hit me at the same exact time. That was weird. Because my health dropped in like two increments of damage. Because I saw yellow and then I was dead. I was like, hey, wait a minute. Oops. Messed my combo up. Okay. that didn't help. Reset them a little bit. Should be fine here. Okay. Yeah, okay, Baran. All right, that room was a bit messy, but we got through it. Always get a little bit messy in the mines. Nah. Wish I could use that D-man, but I can't. I'm not a cool force. I'm not cool enough. Just a weave in between the traps there. Come on. A little closer. No, a little. Okay, that's fine. He got stuck on the corner. He's trying. He's trying to get out of it. Yeah. Yeah, this is a good pickup, yeah. Only 45 hit, but yeah, it's a good one. Yeah, I don't know. I've played a lot of Blue Burst, right? So if you know anything on Blue Burst, I could tell you is good. I spent a lot of time in my early years on Gamecube. Just like anybody else who probably played this game, or GameCube or Dreamcast. But I mostly played a Force. And I do have a 200 Huka Seal and a 200, or, you know, higher level Newman. But I never really played my Hunter. Because it was always, or not that I didn't play them. I didn't play them like I am this Uniwhirl. Like, they always got other items from the other IDs that I had. I've never done like a solo, self-found, use only what I get on this character kind of style of play. And so I'm still kind of like learning and figuring out Uniwhirl for one. But I'm also figuring out what is good for this character as a whole. Because like I said, I haven't really played a whole lot of Uniwhirl. So I don't know Uniwhirl's strength and weaknesses on GameCube much. If you were to ask me in Blue Burst, yeah, I would know like immediately. But Blue Burst is a whole different beast. Love that for me. So that's why I wasn't sure if the 45 hit Berserk Ray Gun would be any good on this character or not. And I wouldn't say it's something that I would really use a whole bunch. but it's not bad. If I play safe with it and I use it at the right time, it can be decent. 1 second. But yeah, I'm kind of spoiled by the advanced quality of life that Blueburst has added. To the game. Can you turn the right way, please? Thank you. And just the overall quality of items in Blueburst. Blueburst has definitely made me a lot lazier of a PSO player because of like things like Last Swan and Mother Garb for the Faux Newman. For those that don't know, Last Swan is a handgun, so it has handgun animation, but it shoots like a mech gun. So it's really good because it's basically a mech gun that shoots 3 sets of bullets at a time, like a mech gun. So it's like this, but with handgun animation. So it's really fast animation, and its base damage isn't terrible either, so it's got some pretty good. So a lot of people just use that. Even rangers will use that instead of mech guns most of the time. I recently in PSO BB recently started using mech guns again, and I still prefer my Last Swan. So and then the Mother Guard Plus is a armor that is for Newmans only, that gives you... It's basically got a built-in Psycho Wand where it gives half... It gives you half of TP cost, except it doesn't take it from your HP. It just straight up reduces your TP cost. And so what you can do is you can have, like for instance, my Newman has what is called an adept, which reduces TP consumption, and it doesn't cut TP consumption or TP cost like Psycho Wand does or like a Mother Garb does. It just straight up reduces TP consumption, and that can stack up to 2 times with multiple units. And so what that means is it's not just for casters. If a non-caster were to equip it, they could use it on stuff like a Spirit Special, which takes TP to basically what Zerk does, but for TP. Anyway, on my Faux Newman, I have 2 adepts, which also give stats too, on top of reducing TP consumption. The Mother Guard, which cuts TP costs down. And then I also have a Psycho Wand. But the thing is, is I don't even use the cycle one because it's faster for me to cast unhanded on Foe Newman, meaning I can cast more spells and therefore do more damage than it would be for me to use the cycle one. And then of course I have a Vita 1, which it's kind of weird the way it works. The way they made it work is it makes your casting faster, but not by actually making the cast faster. It just cuts the animation time down, so it just makes it feel like you're casting faster. It's a weird way to do it. I don't know. It's such a silly unit. But yeah, Blueburst has made me a worse, more lazy player, so to speak. That's not to say that Blueburst is easy. It definitely is easier than Gamecube, but it still has its own learning curve and understanding of the game. So but like I mentioned earlier, I can answer all kinds of questions about Blueburst Uniwhirl or Blueburst Foe Newman, or you know, anything Blueburst related classes. I could tell you all about all day. But when it comes to GameCube, I lack a little knowledge. Everything still kind of applies, but there are some like niche differences, some very minor differences between the two characters, especially when it comes to gear and what would work best on different characters. Oh, crap. Okay. Let's see what they drop. Another Trap Vision, we'll take it. Antidote, Die Made, Foe 22, and nothing else. Oh, Foe 1. We already have Foe. Or not Foe 1, Foe 20. We need Zond. We needed Razon, but we don't need Razon now. Jellen's Allure. me double check. What do we need? Okay, we need Dawn still. Rafoe, Rabarda, Shifta, Jump. Okay. That's alright, we definitely level up next run, maybe. Unless I decide to just do the mines. I think I'm gonna just do the mines. I think it'll be quicker. I mean, obviously it'll be quicker, but I think it'll be better. And there's still 16 Sinow Reds. So it's not like I'm missing out on too much. That's over half of the Sinow's Reds in the entire quest. Oh. He dropped Escape Doll, okay. Yeah. Oh, let's put this. Let's not use this. Okay. Well, I guess we'll check this. Garbage. Go kill us the boss. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna do the mines one from now on. It's just faster and I can get more runs in. I'll get more Sinows per more Sinows per hour. SPH. Gotta get that Sinows per hours up. Wonder what this will look like. Probably not great. I think it'll still be better to use the demo comment. I'm just curious. Nah. More or less always better to use demo comment. All right, what do we got? A white Gungnir, defense material, don't need it. Antidote, a valiant refrain, a club, a scapadole, and we're back. Okay, another club. Thank you, game. Diamond and a general armor. Clubs are garbage. I want to do... Yeah, we'll get more Sinows per hour if we're just doing mines one. Let's restock real fast. That does mean we're gonna slow down with our Meseta gain though, because we're not killing the boss. But that's okay. Check the weapon shop. 40 hit slicer. And wonder if I have any tri-fluids bank. Here's the saucer that I was going to use. I might just use it. I mean, would that be a bad thing? I mean, it's 50 hit. 50 hits, 50 hit. Another Disco of Liberator with 50 hit. So many Discos of Liberator. Another one? Oh no, this is a Brave Man, I think? Yeah. Travis, this is our King's Vulcan that we had forever. Carried us through a lot of hard things. A lot of very hard and hard. Let's see, we got our D parts here. Yeah, I really need this Kasami Bracer. That's all I can say. I mean, look, I could use the Raggle Ring, but, you know, that would, if I die with it, it's just gone forever. So, let's not do that, huh? We do have a Cure Slow. No Cure Confusion, though. Okay. Let's just wait for the Rainbow Baton. Oh, crap. I thought I was already in a new run. Yeah, here's your lost level. Yeah, I told Sylvia the other day, I was like, you know, should I use this saucer to make the Rainbow Baton? And she's like, what is Rainbow Baton? I'm like, it's a slicer. It's a pretty decent, you know, slicer. And she's like, oh, I thought it was a magic weapon. I'm like, yeah, that makes total sense. Why would they name it Rainbow Baton? You could just name it Rainbow Slicer. Since there's actually a weapon, a caster weapon or a tech weapon named Baton, so I definitely thought it was something else when I first saw it. I am so tired of being slowed. Oh, I was already cured by the time I went to go heal it. Man, so many tech weapons. What the heck? Only force weapons. Another ray gun? Ooh. Wonder if it has any hit on it. No. That's got a 50 native though. But yeah, the Rambo baton is just not a very common weapon. I'm gonna get hit by that. When I first saw the Rambo baton, I was like, what is that? Before I knew what the name was. I was like, I couldn't believe that that was Rainbow Baton. It just doesn't look like what I would imagine a Rainbow Baton. I just think of a caster weapon. Yep, it's gonna take a laser to the face, it's fine. Dude. Okay, how come now you don't want to like lock on and snap target something, game? Got a tri-fluid refund. We love that. Nice. Surely one of the blank discs that I pick up will have just an absolute crap ton of hit on it. Surely. Just the regular old discos. Something like that. I mean, honestly, you never know. It could just be that one green disc that you pick up that could just have all that hit on it. But it's always worth checking. Like, you always expect it to be the untech weapon that you can tech up to 10. You can tech up 10. But no, it's usually always the normal when it drops. At least for me, it has been. course. I thought I knew where they were. Oh, hello, that's new. they jump out of the map? What was that? Well, that's new. Yeah, they had to have jumped out of the map somehow. Well, I mean, I know how, but it was just funny to see. Lots of marks. Please, please, please. No, dude, come on. Please. Oh, sad, tragic, never lucky. Alright, it's our first PD by the Sinows. But not that one. 31 PDs. Still no Kasami Bracer. Unlucky, man. Oops. Why? Why did he not get debuffed? He was just walking towards me. Well, I get one more PD, I can get 2 of the 4 cell types that I need. The parasite cell type D or whatever they're called. Parasitic. $13,000 until next level. Another HP material. And lots of HP materials. Luck materials. Photon drops. Plenty of photon drops. My ATA is failing me right now. There we go. I'm just too far away. That's what it is. Oh. I didn't expect both of them to get knocked back. Will I level here? I don't think so. No. We'll grab that raft, but I don't think we need the raft. Oh, we did level. Nice. I underestimated how much they give. Okay, let's go check out this canoe and then we'll restart here. We did need that refill. Nice. No. Okay. Yeah, that seems a lot better. Just clearing the mines one. I was only doing mines 2 because I still needed things in mines 2 before. Like I still needed the Barans and I still needed the dub chicks. But since we really don't need those anymore, this will do just fine. Matter of fact, I think Endless Nightmare 3 would actually be the best, but I hate doing one-room resets. One-room resets are so snooze fest for me. Yeah, because Endless Nightmare 3, I think, starts off with Baranz's. It starts with one Baranz, Dub Chicks, and I think a couple Sinows in the first room. And we could just kill the Sinows and then just reset. Okay, I am genuinely gonna start carrying a Cure Slow with me. This is ridiculous. This is so ridiculous. Can you guys stop critting me, please? That'd be pretty cool. Sometimes it feels like everything is just critting me. There's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, I don't see us getting another level tonight, but unless we get the Kasami Bracer the next couple of runs, we're gonna be in the mines for a bit. Ow. Oh, okay, yeah. I forgot I picked those up. Ah, I got stuck in the laser fence. Alright. Whole lot of nothing. That's okay. Where'd that guy go? Oh. Shift to 21. What the heck? The heck am I gonna do with the shift to 21? Star, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you're having a fine Tuesday evening. What? Oh, my combo got cut off. All resist. Resist it all. What? Okay, what is this? 25 ABs, 25 machine, 25 dark. What kind of disc is that? Ow. Okay, I can kill him right here. Easy. Ooh, a caliber. Oh. Never mind. Just avoid everything, all traps, all enemies. Go right to the Sinow Blue. What do we got? Another mag? I'm gonna say black. Ooh, sky blue. Ooh. Stop. That's more mags to make for my other characters. Nice. Now I wish I had to hit Disca so I could just Disca Brave Man these guys. But that works. Hit. It's I can't make it 50 though. It's just a flat 40, but it's got A beast to machine. Maybe. Definitely a contender. We'll hold on to it. We'll hold on to it. Definitely want to get a 50 though. I think we could get a 50 from the shop when we get that high up. Another HP material. I'll take that. Can't believe we got photon drop. That's depressing. Oh, big hit. We have you forward already. We don't need it. Nothing. Okay. We need the Canoon anyway, the gold one. He drops a Magic Rock Moolah, which isn't just set to him, so I'm not too worried about the Magic Rock Moolah. I can always get it from another difficulty. But if it drops here, that would be nice too. $50 beam? Wow. I know, I have a 50 hit 50 hit beam in the store, and then I have a 40 hit demon's beam in my bank, or laser in my bank. Oh, I don't need to talk to you. If only I was a ranger, dude. Devils with basic weapons is okay. It's definitely not the best while it's reduced. Because the way Devils works is when it's on a quote reduced special, that means it takes 1/4 HP from the monster's I think it's the monster's current health. So if a monster has 1,000, it'll take 1/4 of that. So it'll take 250, and then it'll take 200 or 1/4 of 250, and 1/4 of that, and then so on and so on. Whereas unreduced is just flat, I believe, just a flat rate. So it's slightly better. By slightly, I mean it is very noticeable. And then obviously if you're a cast, you have even further reductions for demons and devils and whatnot. Because casts have a natural reduced demons or devil special. For whatever reason. Casts are too OP apparently. So if you're ever playing a cast and you're wondering why your demon specials just are not as good as a non-cast, well, that's why. Because Sega decided that casts were too OP. It's kind of funny. I kind of like the way that demons worked in on Dreamcast version 2. Oh, it was either version 1 or version 2. Either one, because the way that demons and devils and all that works with that is it didn't just show like the icon like it does on GameCube, like the devil icon. It actually shows a damage number, which is kind of cool. So you can kind of know the rate in which you're doing the demon's proc. So like I said, if a monster had like a flat 1,000 HP and you use demons, you would see that 250 damage number, which is kind of cool. You get a visual number as opposed just to a little, as opposed to a little icon that pops up or a little symbol on the monster. when it hits. Though I guess the little symbol, the little devil symbol that shows is a lot more easy to track when you hit a devil drop as opposed to just a flat number. I'd rather just spam Refoe here. This wave and the next wave. Okay. Just do this. Ow. Freaking laser. There we go. Character just went up. Nothing good. We'll grab that. Wow, a Zon 22. We don't need that. We need a Zon 20. I think it is slightly easier just to spam Mac guns here. Especially since I can just debuff the Sinows. Nice. Now I can just deal with these cannabins easy. I think if I made a quest, it would have lots of Sinows, and it would be called Sinow Mania. I got bright ideas. Now, if only I knew how to make quests. Oops. Okay, well, we're getting the twins. Easy. for that guy first. He didn't get the debuff. Ooh, a Trigrinder. Not very often we see a Trigrinder anymore. Nice. Yeah, the mechas are just easier because I can just quickly kill the Sinows. As much as I want to use my my demolition comment, that means I have to kind of sit there and just be a meat shield for a minute. Just space tank everything. I'm getting weird hit stun. It's kind of not sure what's happening there. Or I like get stunned for an extra frame or two. I think if it's like if I press an attack right as I'm about to get hit, it like does a weird stun on my character because it's getting ready to do the animation for the shooting, but then you get hit, you do the block or the hit animation, so it kind of like combines the two. So it's a mech gun length hit animation. That's what it feels like. Very weird. Have him reset. Might be okay here actually. Well, nothing we could do there. No way, dude. Okay, not bad. Oh, immediately slowed. 30 hit. Another all resist. Oh, somebody didn't get debuffed. I'm sure it'll be fun, right? All the stuff I tried not to pick up, I ended up picking up because I got pushed back into it. Nice. Gib 26 and a diamond. I don't need the trap visions now, since I'm not going into mines too. Dry fluids, soul atomizers, nice. And we got absolutely nothing. Alright. I gotta stop talking to you. I don't need to talk to you. Yeah, yesterday, oh, whoops. Yesterday I rated Ariskello, and I know that he is, he's a bit ahead of me, let's just say. He's got a few items that I wish I had right now. I know he has his Del Saber arms, both of them, which is something that I've really been trying to get. I know he's got his Lavis Cannon. So he's quite a bit ahead of me, but he's struggling with a few as well. He struggled with his red sword, and I got my red sword really early on. You know, he's struggling with, right now, I think Go Volmers is what he was doing last I checked. But he is also on a Redria ID, so... I figured only reasonable that I raid him whenever I can. It's funny seeing all these people who now stream, who a few years ago didn't stream because of Fantasy Starved and what he was doing with his Orin character back in the day. All the people that I've seen I've seen in Starved's chat before, like Ariskello, obviously Verilix, you know, C. Carl, Bogadine, Rorigar when he was back with his other name. You know, even people who hang out in my chat used to be in the Fantasy Starved. But just the few people that I know who now stream in the PSO category because of Starved. It's real nice to see. It's nice to see that the community is still as strong as ever, you know. I've been streaming the PSO Blueburst scene for quite a while, and don't get me wrong, there's a community there for Blueburst, but I feel like the Gamecube community is a lot more I don't know what the term is, but it's a lot more like open, and there's a lot more people who are there to help if you need it. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Blueburst, but the Gamecube community just definitely feels a lot more home for me anyway. And that's all because of Fantasy Starved and his community that he grew doing his Orin challenge. He did a lot of every Saturday, I believe he did an online stream with a different character, and so that helped me get into fit in with his community a bit more too. Me, him, and Carl Bobadine had some good times playing together. There's plenty of clips still up on Starved's channel that encompass what we had as a group at the time. What? Stop it. But it is kind of surreal for me to be doing a challenge like this, even though this is something I always said that I would do just on my own. It is something that is it feels like a sort of legacy that Starved left behind when he stopped streaming. And just overall being a part of it is important to me. And that kind of like it's a thing where it's like there'll never be a replacement for me for Phantasy Star as far as like the streaming and PSO community go. Guy was definitely a character. Yellow. You don't want yellow. He definitely was a character in and of itself, but also just being his own character in PSO, aka Sunny. I just get crit. Is that guy not buffed? I can't tell. I think I just got crit. Nope, he's not buffed. He's not debuffed. I mean. Disc, dude, a mine material and a defense material. How lucky for me. Here we got nothing. Nice. Love that for me. Whole not enough. Dude, what the heck? Please don't PD me again. Always got a double gelling, I guess. Okay. It's hard to tell where there's Sinows are going when they're invisible like that. I guess that's the point. Like sometimes they just like jump in front and I don't realize which one I'm hitting anymore. And then other times it's like they jump backwards and I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna turn my character this way and hit them because they jump straight back. And sometimes they jump into a wall, so they slide when they're jumping back into the wall, and it kind of like moves them slightly. So sometimes I get a little confused. These Sinows, man. a Vulcan, and a disc. Take it. We have been finding a lot of orange weapons. Nothing with hit though. I gotta remember that the luminous field also just drains HP whenever I take X amount of steps. I gotta remember that. I keep forgetting. I'm like, why am I draining HP? Oh boy. Just what I wanted. Got some weird stats on it. It is nice to see the red box, though, I will say. Even though it's not at all what we wanted. There's something about seeing a red box. Makes my brain light up. Nice critical. Oh, that was my last type fluid. Whoops. shoot. Right. A lot of materials that we don't need. We love that. Alright, we got about one more run in this. Go ahead and restock. Put stuff into our bank. What are we looking at for bank space? 197. Alright, we gotta get rid of some of those Disco Liberators. Pick the best one we want. Okay, we get a full shop. We need dive floats back. Check the weapon shop really quick. What do we got? Nothing, nothing, nothing. A whole lot of nada. Okay. Go and do one more run for the day. All right, this is it. This is the final run. This is our last run of the day. Slushy Cat, thank you so much for the last run luck. Really appreciate it. Zamboni. You mega cursed the last run last week. So let's see if you can outweigh last week's curse. I believe. Okay, boxes. We love that. Good start. Slowed immediately. This is looking great. I don't know. Do these guys, do these ones in particular just have a higher chance to slow? What is going on there? I've been slowed by those guys every time I've come into this room today. Something's up there. What's going on? Oh my. I'm just getting incredibly unlucky, I guess. Holy. Try to die, mate, if we need it. All right, this room is usually a mess, so let's try to not die here. No. What? Come on. My bird is giving me good luck. He's chirping for good luck. Good bird. Uh-oh. No more shock, please. That caliber, that was no good. What the? Where'd you come from? Definitely level again tomorrow, though. At 125. Alright, parload this. We'll run out of confusion, I guess. We're all buffed up. Make sure that we're the big buff Uniworld that I knew we can be. Yeah, when they like are swiping at you, they're like kind of moving into your character a bit, which can be awkward because you're trying to imagine where they are when they're invisible, and well, if they're moving while they're invisible and you don't really see it, it's hard to keep track of them. That and the snap targeting isn't great. It happened to me like 3 times there. I would snap target to the next one in line, and then I would get slapped and moved out of position. I couldn't continue hitting that one. We love that. Really? He didn't get knocked down at all. Interesting. That was close. What is this? A photon drop. Okay, nice. Well, I mean, we've got a couple photon drops today, so it's better than nothing. At least now we can afford the 2 of the 4 cell types that we need. Cell type Ds. How's it going, Raka? We are in our last run of the day. We're gonna be getting done here in a minute. Ouch. Do I have access? I do have access to downloadable quests. So downloadable quests are something that private servers like Silverant and Shithack can offer. The server that I got all my quests from is the Silverant server. You can, if you need to figure out how to connect to that, you can go to psopalace.com. Has everything you need to know. PSO Palace, I believe, is Alaran Ives' personal website that he's created for his server. And it has all the info there to help you download quests and connect to the server. But yeah, really, all you don't even really have for the quest. You really don't have to connect to the server itself. They just have so when you go online, it'll give you a choice. It'll be like, you know, select which ship you want to connect to, and then it'll have a download quest option, and you can just do the download quest option, and it will have a big old list of quests. And on the PSO Palace website, we'll actually tell you what quests they have available for download, and they'll give you a small breakdown of the quest as well, if you're not sure what they are. There's a few like quality of life quests, like the mag feeding shop, which is basically just a completely open shop that has all the items you would need to feed a mag. So you know how in ultimate mode you won't be able to see the monomates and monofluids anymore. Well, that quest has the shop completely open, so you can get like monomates, monofluids, soul atomizers, star atomizers whenever you want. The only thing is it's all self-contained within its own quest. And if you are looking for patches for PSO, primarily PSO Plus, you can actually go onto the ship itself, the Ultimate ship, connect, make a room, and then look for the quest called Patches for Plus. And there will be a rundown of what each patch does in the quest itself. Or again, if you go on PSO Palace, it'll show you all of the info that you need. Ives is really good at cataloging all of his server information and just having it all available and pretty easy to understand and described pretty well. So that's why I use Aller and Ives' server and website. Shithack, like I said, also has their own version of downloadable quests and patches, but I like Ives a lot more. So that's why I use Silverant. All right, here we go. Our last batch of Sinows for the day. Double gelling just in case. Yeah, that's usually how you would get monomates. You would just go back to Forest 1 or earlier on, or the caves. They're just normal in general. Free roam. Alright, doesn't look like anything is dropping here for your boy. So that's unlucky. But there's always tomorrow. Go ahead and kill this Canoon. Alright, he didn't drop anything. No Magic Rock Mula, no Kasami Bracer, no Agito. Lucky. I'll go ahead and check these boxes real quick. Alright. Not even a last PD to send us off. Well, we got 32 photon drops. That's a plus. That's, like I said, that's 2 cell type Ds that we need. Eventually. But we will need 4. There we are, 32 photon drops. Let me restock real quick. And I will hop off for the day. But I can show you real quick what it looks like online. Just as a quick glimpse. I don't remember the Silverant DNS info off the top of my head. I'd have to go all into my settings. But let's just see what it looks like. Just real quick. Okay, so yeah, see, it'll tell you all about the Silverant website. You can go to this website, https silverant.net features/features, and you can do that. But then it'll take you to this list. So there's ship select, download quest, information. Information is just the information we read, and then the download quest is all of these quests that we have available. Central Dome Fire Swirl, East and West Tower for episode 2. Yeah, see, it shows you what each one gives you a little detail. Garen's Scheme, Hero and Daughter, East West Tower again, updated version. Twisted Towers. Twisted Towers is essentially just East and West Tower combined. End of Desire, and then Time Attack Challenge. So there's just some neat quests here. Nothing too game breaking. The Shidak server though actually has some more quests. That's where I got most of my quests for what I'm doing, like all the Lost Weapons series quests. And then if you go into the make a room, you can see what quests we can do for the patches. Just real fast. You're gonna go to event, scroll down to patches for plus, and then you can go through each individual patch and see what they each do. Once it loads here. So you have some load patches. So if you have patches already applied, you can go ahead and save them here. And then next time you load up the quest, you'll just hit load patches. So here we go. Patch details. So anti-item loss. This patch prevents you from losing your items in Meseta when the game crashes. That's a really big one. Draw distance. Improves visibility by raising the clipping threshold of various objects. That basically means that obviously you can see things from farther away. So I have this one enabled, which allows me to see more boxes from farther away. Item boxes from farther away. Full word select just unlocks the word select. That's pretty simple. The keyboard uses the standard QWERTY keyboard when you open your virtual keyboard. The chat one enables color chat, holding L or pause. Okay, so you can pause the chat log and then holding B will skip NPC text. I use it for the NPC text one. The ice patch improves Gabarda and Blizzard series of weapon specials. So this makes Blizzard special hit more often and it makes it more useful. And then the Gabarda, it basically makes Gabarda faster. Like it increases shortens the animation of it. Because normally Gabarda is kind of crappy, right? But this helps with that. Rain patch improves the rain effect. Rare alert. The patch displays rare items as dots on the map and plays a chime when they drop. I use that one. Mag alert sounds off when the mag is hungry. Let's see. We have the bug fixes 29 different bugs. So there's a whole bunch of bugs that can fix. Decoction I don't currently use, but it lets you reset your consumed materials by using a decoction. It's a special item that gets added to your bank, I believe. The save icon, this one's pretty straightforward. It removes the now saving icon from the memory card whenever you are saving. Quest music. Patch lets you hear the correct music in quest. That uses spaceship and palace areas. Palace is the temple. Disc music, ending music, event music, and then DRE prevention. This patch removes music transition on Pioneer 2 to reduce disc read errors. So that's what I use. But those are pretty much all the patches. You know, they're pretty helpful. But those are, so all those patches are for plus only. If you have non-plus, the way to patch your stuff, you would have to find a way to patch your ISO or find a way to patch your disk. That's not possible. But these patches last until you reset your game. So they apply to the memory card and they last until you hit reset on the game or you turn off the power and reset the console. But anyway, guys, I appreciate you guys hanging out. If you guys ever have any more questions, just please feel free to ask. I answer the best of my abilities. But for today, I'm out of here. Let me recheck the Twitch category. I don't think there's anybody else streaming PSO right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and end stream. Anyway, I appreciate you guys. Hope you guys have a good day. Everyone stay cool, stay warm. I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, everyone have a good day.